Hello and welcome back to our Solasta Crown the Magister playthrough. In our last episode we cleaned up a few of the side quests that had been plaguing us. And now we are waiting to find out what Arwen's all about. And search for a gem in a nearby monastery. Gee, there's a lot of people in there. Right, let's see what Karen has to say for himself. Nothing. That's a bit odd. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, I've got supplies, that's fine. Alright, we also have to, before we leave, talk to Gorim and offload some stuff.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
So that we're not, so that we're not slightly too overburdened before we leave. You can sell those. Right. Also, we'll come back in here, talk to this bloke to see if those gauntlets we got last time are anything special. Probably not, but you never know.
Clear skies, adventurers.
We do require your services.
Ring of Dark Vision. And a Ring of Fire Resistance. There we go. There's no magical items to detect. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Okay. Requires attunement, short rest. Your strength score is 19 while you're wearing this gauntlets. It has no effect on you if your strength score is already 19 or as opposed to oh, I suppose it can't hurt, right? Yes, we shall start leaving. So, that possible gym location is apparently where we're travelling to. It'll take us 4 days. Oh, monsters are frightened by a party and scurry away. Okay then. Explore said routes of said monastery.
Careful. I heard something.
Well, it is a waterfall. But if you must. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Did it now? Not crawling across the ivy, crawling down the ivy, so we must have to go across here. And yeah, Imogen can't jump. Oh, right then. There is a goblin cutthroat there.
Never mind.
Oh, right. Goblin cutthroat. And a tiger drake. Right, we will have Korak dashed there. Oh, there was a goblin above us. Well, in Korak's turn. Right, we'll have Barrow dash as well. Move up to there. Then end his turn.
You can take it.
Yeah, that's it. You tell him. viciously mock that cutthroat. And then Imogen over to here. And her turn. Move Necker this way. Get her to dodge. And her turn. Really? Stunning strike while cut through.
You'll die like the rest.
And he's stunned, so that's excellent. And his turn. Arrow's going to rage, then come over here and smash the stunned goblin in the face. And do it again.
No quarter given.
Just like that. And Pharaoh's turn. So, dispel magic fight, they're not going to be useful. We will bane you, and you, and you. Well, Rebecca's going to move over here. Hopefully she's got a clear line of sight. That. Touch. No, we don't need meta magic this time.
Solasta, Vivo, Malmis.
In Neca's turn.
Wait till the next one.
Yes, indeed. Please do wait until the next one. Barrier Blues. And last one with combo.
Take that.
And Korak's turn. And Pharaoh can smack this Gobbo in the face again. Then end his turn.
Life.
Imogen can viciously mock that tiger drake. And succeeded in its saving throw, because of course it did. Meta magic. I'll cast a pair of Wind spell. Ray of Frost.
Solasta vivo. Malmis.
Then we'll move her forward. End her turn. Alright, I'm going to move Korak here next to Mecha so she can use her thing next time, then put him into dodge and end his turn. I'm going to dash Pharaoh and get him up there chasing this cutthroat up top, which will hopefully bring our friend over there back. Viciously mock the Drake. Thank heaven he didn't. I'll sit now. Meta magic off. I'm going to cast Fly on Korak.
Puto. Meribe.
Nice. That wasn't very nice.
Shake it off.
Now Korak, hopefully, and he can. And attack again. And one last time.
Oh, bad luck.
Right. Well, that gobbo's dead. So we'll end Pharaoh's turn a little bit early.
A victory fit for a song.
Yay! Go to activate meta magic and try and twin spell Ray of Frost onto it. And it.
Solasta vivo. Malmis. I'm unbeatable.
Oh,
What were these goblins doing here?
They were probably attracted by something.
yes. Okay, now. Yes, that water reflection I'm very sorry about. Um, So we may as well race our way over there. And then conduct a
This is where they come from.
if you say so. We're going to take a short rest. Then roll for some HP back on those needed.
I'll remember.
And now continue. Oh. We can't go up that ladder. So we'll have to go down the stone stairs then. Assuming we can. What on earth did we... Oh. Alright then. Make it down to here. Sharp. He probably needs to go rather quickly. He's got 2 armor class, so we won't use fire. We'll use frostbolt. Hang on. "12 squares versus 24. Okay. How about we upgrade magic missiles to level 2? Hit you with 4 of them. That did a fair bit of damage. Now that shaman's likely going to have high wisdom. But we can't see him, so that's kind of moot. Though he did took an arrow to the knee. And yes, well, end Imogen's turn. Oh, there are 2 shaman and an Ars. Pharaoh can rage. Come down here. Smack this gobbo and then chops.
More coming your way.
Please do. He's dead. Pharaoh's then going to charge into battle. Now Korak's going to dash. And go there beside that shaman and watch him scurry away. And Korak's turn. Oh, why are you healing yourself? That's not fair. I'm gonna bring Necker forward. Is that within 12? It is.
You suck.
Really? Alright, and Necker's turn. Just shoot with Imogen. And she's got that shaman. So we'll move Imogen forward. Hopefully to within range of other things. That was an attack of opportunity. Oh, right. What did I do that for? I got greedy is why I did that.
Die!
So Pharaoh ends his turn and I'll send Korak back to deal with this gobbo cutthroat. Flurry of blows.
Wait till the next one.
So he successfully saved against being toppled, but died anyway, so he toppled. It does work, just don't think about it too hard like I do. It's a magic. Can I frostbolt with twin spell? Disadvantage, and I can't with the other two. So move Necker forward. Chill frostbolt that one. Ray of Frost that one.
Harder!
And he'll be hindered, which is good for us. Disadvantage. But prone is disadvantage to him, not. Okay, I'm thinking too hard about it again. Just accept that it is what it is, and let's carry on.
Perfect.
So can Pharaoh dash to because I have a feeling that if I stand there, one of these is going to stand up and knock it out from underneath me, so now I'll have Korak dash to there. Well, I say dash, but more like jump. Ow!
You can take it.
That's it. Necker forward. That's a magic. Ray of Frost, twin spell. Can't hit you, can't hit you, can't hit you, so I'll disengage Meta Magic and just hit you.
You should have yielded.
And you'll be dead. again, why am I the one rolling with disadvantage?
Okay, you're tough.
Agreed. Still can't dash over onto here. Odd. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna move Nega over here. Cast Ray of Frost on you. Yes. End turn. Now we're going to upcast to... We're going to trust in ourselves and upcast it to a 3rd level spell slot. And get some nice HP regen for Imogen. But for it, you jump over there and you attack it.
A telling blow.
Yes. Natural 20 followed by a natural 1. That's useful. And, yeah, Korak now seems useless, because he can't get over here, or up there. So it will end his turn. Yes, enjoy a hellish rebuke back.
A good kill, as
Look
they
at that,
say.
you did. Alright, now, Necker, can you see him to cast Frost? No? Okay, so can you... You can't see him to do that either. Right, will you just dodge as well and end your turn? Maybe Imogen can see him from over here to attack? Well, yes, she can.
That's battle.
And we won! Yay! Two, three. Yes, we'll take the ration pouch. Yes, we'll take the ration pouch. Monies is ours, thank you. Scroll Spirit Guardians. Okay. We'll leave those behind for the scavengers to pick up later. Maybe. Can we all get to that one? No, we can't. So it's just Pharaoh who's going to show us his lovely, wonderful, masculine jumping technique. Scroll of Shield of Faith. Okay, that's a thing. There's a container there, apparently. Oh, it must just be a... must just be a plant. Oh no, it's a container. Antique early symbol. A journal of M10 Darwaz. And a small box. Alright, Pharaoh. Let's see. Journal of M10 Darwaz. Read. It has now been 1 week since we were transported to this wretched place. I think the gods have abandoned us. Of our monastery, the only building missing is the temple and its 2 resident priests. In its place, we have this weird construction just out of reach of the pier, which we can't even enter. All the survivors are scared. They are turning to me for comforting words, but I am only a novice, not yet ready to be a priest. Like them, I am a refugee who fled Sortar and his vile servant. I do not know where we are, but we are far from our home. Our little valley is a small pocket of Tiramar, lost. I don't know where. Strange beasts roam the night, but for some reason they do not dare to enter our valley. I buried my daughter last night. She died as much from despair as from the rock slide and the earthquake. Now I wait for my own end. Traveller, if you read this, say a prayer for our souls, for I cannot. I reject the gods whose folly brought us here. I curse them all. The beasts have grown bolder, but they still avoid our valley. A pity, since I could use the meat. I am surviving on grain and vegetables. But solitude... Oops. Sorry. Reopen. Next. But solitude makes for hard labour, and my strength is not what it was. It has been 40 years. I am the last one, an old man now. I buried them all, but I could not bring myself to give the last rites. No, the gods left us to rot here, and I refuse to send our souls back to them. M10 Darwaz, last of the Sand Blaze Monastery. Oh. Right. That flower goes to you, that flower goes to you. Fire resistance. I think I will attune those gauntlets to Korak when next we short rest. I don't know why we have 3 sets of thieves' tools, but we do. So there's that as well. Oh, there's something there too. Moonflower. Perhaps we can topple this.
Ha!
Now that is very obviously a flower. But yes, for whatever reason we can't interact with it. Is that it? That is a bag over there. I guess the highlight of any RPG, the inventory management phase. Paying our respects to the deceased. Naturally. Hello. Money. Neka gets land, the Lily of Badlands. Jeweled ring. She also gets the Crescent Bolt. Blue diamond, yellow diamond. Pharaoh's going to take the rest of that. Interesting. And I didn't stop and look at who it was. Right. Now, are these saying to me 3 graves robbed or something else? Do not know. Now, we could come down here by the looks of it. But I think first, let's explore over here. Ah. There we go.
Only Solastan building in the neighborhood. That must be it.
Better be sure.
Imposter scene. Return the holy symbol. Return to Care carefully and bring the holy symbol to the religious authorities for expert analysis. Okay. We'll just leave it for now. Then go over to the other side because for some reason I keep.
It looks like a pattern that needs to be
This is
reproduced
a
in some
poem
way.
in Elvish. About the
Maybe this only
moonlight.
works at night.
It doesn't do anything. We may be missing something. It doesn't
Possibly
do anything.
doing something at
We may be
midnight.
missing something. It doesn't do anything. We may be missing something.
Oh, look, it's midnight. Alright, so we have to solve this puzzle. Obviously, to get it to look like that. Possibly to get it to look like that. In that.
Look, it works.
Okay.
Who art thou?
Old Elvish? We are friends, my lady.
The Master sent you?
Which master?
How dare you?
Dare what? Come outside and look around.
But it's impossible. Where am I?
It's called the Badlands.
No, I was in the Erelai, the heart of the Empire. I must find the Master. Kitaela. My name is the Shield. No, my name is Kitaela of the Shield, whatever the Shield might be.
Perhaps we should press and ask which master.
Which master are you talking about?
The Master of... I can't remember.
Aerelai? The heart of the Empire?
Yes. This tower was in the Erelai, a haven of peace.
What is this shield you're talking about?
The shield is the Master, and the Master is the shield. But tell me, what happened?
1,000 years ago, the cataclysm ravaged the Empire.
Cataclysm?
My lady, what is the last thing you remember?
I don't remember any cataclysm. I remember a large room, people speaking about a rift, a great threat to the Empire, strange creatures with strange powers.
Strange creatures. Yes, the Sorax, of course.
No, they were called humans, strange beings, with magic that was not arcane.
Fascinating. You witnessed a council of war. Can you recall anything else?
One of the beings was wearing this crown, scintillating with gems. They called him Magister, with the utmost respect. But you are not him. Where did you find this crown?
Scintillating with gems, you say?
Yes, the crown was set with 8 large gems.
We found this crown in another part of the Badlands.
There are no Badlands.
Just look outside, lady. The Badlands are real. We had to fight Sorax to get the crown.
Sorax?
The scourge of humanity. They ran the humans out of Tiamat and came here to finish the job.
The humans weren't the enemy?
No, they were refugees fleeing the Sorax.
Refugees? Eager to join the enlightenment of the Empire?
Slavery isn't enlightenment. Those days died with the Empire.
Silence, wretch! The Empire can't be dead!
The Empire died with the Cataclysm, and even if it galls me to admit it, it saved Solasta from a horrible fate.
Their combined forces assaulted the rift.
There was mention of the rift in the Erelai.
They managed to close it, but triggered the cataclysm, ushering a dark age.
The Dark Age. Those Badlands you mentioned.
Yes, 1,000 years rebuilding after near extinction.
It can't be! I still feel the Master, and I must find him.
Times have changed since you last traveled in the Empire.
Still, I feel the pull.
The pull?
Yes, a pull to get to the Copper Veil of Remembrance. Take me there at once, and I shall name you favored servants.
The Copper Veil of Remembrance?
Yes, a fortress and place of rest for fallen heroes, roughly in this direction.
Copper? Fortress? Sounds like the Vale of Copperan.
We are no one's servants, favored or otherwise.
Traveling companions, then. You can tell me of this cataclysm on our journey.
You seem very certain that we'll go with you.
Of course. You wouldn't let a lady cross those Badlands alone, surely.
Yes, I think we
My
would.
beautiful river. Broken and stained. The pull. The pull. Master, I'm coming.
I see. Right. We'll take a long rest then. Yeah. Correct. Okay, I have 19 strength and dexterity. As you do. Well, he has 19 strength and dexterity. Yes, he does. Yes. Everyone. See what's up here, shall we? Actually, over here first. Sorry. I keep stuffing you around. Oh, hello. Yes. Going to move Imogen over to there and do my usual test of vicious mockery. Watch it get immediately resisted. Oh, don't look at that. He got mocked. And her turn. Move correct forward. You don't have to walk up the hill that slowly.
What a fantastic leap!
No, I won't. Will I flurry of blows? I could potentially. Yes, I will. I will flurry of blows.
You have them now.
No, we really don't. Okay, Korak's turn is over. I am going to cast Ray of Frost on the rear Minotaur and hopefully slow it.
That's battle.
Looks like we have... Oh, you can move quite far, can't you? Pass into... Yeah! Yes, definitely should have,
More coming your way.
definitely should have cast the shield as the reaction. Hit Pharaoh's turn. Oh, right. We'll cast Shadow Dagger at that Minotaur with our new best friend. And yes, of course, he succeeded in Wisdom saving throw. Minotaurs are wise.
Take that.
You still didn't die. Yes. Disengage. And Mecha's turn.
Whoa! You lose. More.
Hey, we won. Two great axes. Imogen can take the arrow. Can have the antitoxin. We'll take the 1 gold. 2 amethysts can go to Pharaoh. Now let's go over here and see what's in this chest. Necker can take Dwarven Primrose, gold points, gold pieces. We'll leave that for scavengers. Then the Imperial Mage report. I, Nilo Cyril, Dreamminder, hereby bear witness of the miracle of light. As part of a conclave of mages focused on the research of magic and accompanied by the always interfering Imperial agents, we were to investigate. There should be a comma in there. And accompanied as always by interfering Imperial agents, we were to investigate rumours of a sudden appearance of a seemingly magical construct of light deep in an uninhabited region of Air Alai. While fast travelling through still civilized areas of the Empire, we took notice of strange rumours that had started to spread. Sightings of creatures burly as dwarves, but almost as tall as the Sith itself, clad in pelts and iron, aggressive and savage. At first, we thought some children were exaggerating their encounter with the lonely remains of some scattered dwarves, but later on we were able to study a captive while resting in a rural outpost. Its stature and surly look were comparable with the dwarves from the northern mountains, if it weren't for the obvious difference in size. Judging by the still wrinkle-free face, it was most likely a youngling, and seemed to be able to speak, but neither I nor my more travelled companions could make any sense of the guttural sounds it would utter. My colleague, and our real Silvertongue, muses if it would be possible to use magic to understand these barbaric humanoids, but we didn't have time to further research this topic. Maybe our misguided brethren in the east might know more about this kin. 4 days after we left the seat of the Arcaneum, while the darkness of the approaching night started to set in, we finally caught a glimpse of the incident we were tasked to research. I saw the sky burn with cold, otherworldly flames, which were of a kind neither of us had laid its eyes upon before. It is too dark to continue, and while a sight to behold, I sense a feeling of dread coming from this light. I entrust this interim report to an accompanying agent who will travel back this night to report the coordinates this magical construct can be found at. Tomorrow we will advance further. Apparently you will. So, everyone gets ready to move, and we come back over here. There's a box. A primed greatsword and primed great axe. Timarian Master Smith's memoirs. A faction relic document on paper. So we'll take that, and that. Crafting manual, Doomblade greatsword, Lightbringer greatsword, greatsword of acuteness, Stormblade great axe of sharpness. Right. I need a primed greatsword and a doom gem for the Doomblade greatsword. The Lightbringer greatsword, prime greatsword, and Stardust. For the greatsword of acuteness, you require primed greatsword and oil of acuteness. Stormblade great axe, you require the primed great axe and a cloud diamond. And to craft the great axe of sharpness, you require a primed great axe and a blood ruby. Right then.
It's something, isn't it?
Yes, it is something. Imogen will take that arrow and that arrow. Those arrows. Neka will take the belt. Pharaoh will take the ration pouch. Monies. We'll go and see what that is. That's nothing. Can we get up there? No, we cannot.
You're impressively fit.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so we can't jump across there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's fast travel back to the cliff then. And just head on out. Let's see if this copper place is further along. It is, look at that. So on we go then. Oh. Ashes of Manakalon. As you travel through the Badlands towards Copperan, Cathalia asked you to stop near an old ruin. Is there a reason we're stopping near this old ruin?
Yes. This is the place.
What do you mean?
But it's impossible.
How do you feel?
I propose we set up camp and get some rest.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I must find the master.
Shouldn't we go to Copperan?
I say we go.
Yes.
Okay.
No slaves, no gates. This travel is exhausting.
Oh, you poor dear. So it reckons there's a... Oh, there is a chest over there. And we apparently can get to it. By going down the ivy. Where would we be without the ivy?
I spotted a trap of sorts.
Boxes! Oh, there. There. Okay. Fine. Actually, I should have put you there, but anyway. And Imogen's turn there. I believe you missed, sir. Yeah, you need to disengage and come over here.
Shake it off.
Can we use your Misty Step to get away? Arguably, we should be able to. So, pop you down there. Then. Excellent. Right, I am going to move Korak behind the Berserker. E6, flurry of blows. 9. E for 7. And hit you for 9.
Harder!
Pharaoh's going to rage. And the Berserker is dead. Then you're going to come over here and... yes. Because you're so short, you've got protection from the
Don't lose hope.
archer. Pharaoh ends his turn. Imogen's moved behind there. Now she's going to have a whack at the archer.
I
And
trained
she hit him
hard
for 10.
this.
Well done. Come on, Pharaoh. Shadow armor on our friend. She let her turn. Nick is going to use Meta Magic. And Ray of Frost with the Twin Spell. Orc and his chieftain.
You cannot defeat me.
You all got shown what was what? apparently. Flurry of blows. And again.
No quarter given.
And again. Yeah, Pharaoh's going to
More
attack
coming your way.
Chieftain once more. Oh, he missed. And his turn. We're in round 3. I'm going to have to move Imogen up so she can touch Pharaoh. Hopefully she can touch Pharaoh there. A level 3 cure wounds on Pharaoh. Yeah, could have been worse. Imogen ends her turn.
Nobody has your skills. Bravo!
Oh, lovely. No meta magic. Ray of Frost on the Rook Chieftain. And his turn.
Take that.
So I'm not risking it by Flurry of Blazing, because we'll miss at least one of these, I would say. That one there. And Korak's turn, and hopefully
Bleed.
he's dead. And we have, what, 2,628 to level 7 for everyone. Alright. Now let's go see what's in this chest, shall we? We have a Blood of Solasta, a magnificent chain shirt, and an encrypted spellbook. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's be on our way. Game event. Dungeons of Manacolon. Cathalia stopped again and asked to enter what seems to be an old imperial prison. I see. We'll short rest. To regain some HP, specifically for Pharaoh and Nako. And no, they're going to need more than that. Alright, that's close enough. Right.
I'll remember.
Critical character. If this character dies, the game is over. Okay. Apparently you can't light yourself on fire. Right. So we have a makeshift torch.
This is the place.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where am I?
Are you kidding me?
I must find the Master.
Are you okay?
Yes.
We just want to help.
She's crazy.
Damn right. Let's get on with it.
Daft as a brush.
Humans don't look that bad.
They smell a bit, though.
Well, yes, I mean, we do stuff. A primed scimitar. Right. Oh, there's a locked door. That should be that. It cannot be opened, that's fine. Game event, unexpected encounter. You came across a caravan, a rare thing in these desolate lands. How many gobos await us this time? Oh. When they said caravan, they were kidding. Alright, there's veteran. There's veteran. So where is Darkweaver? I'll send Imogen up there. And I won't even bother to try. I can't see them anyway, so... Rage incoming.
Go on!
And Pharaoh's turn. You didn't have to heal yourself, you know. Yes, I'd best turn around and deal with this Darkweaver.
Wait till the next one.
Uncanny dodge? What do you mean uncanny dodge?
Don't lose hope. Solasta, Evo, Malmi.
Again! Harder!
When you miss with a 16, there's something wrong.
Well struck.
Did you just hit me 3 times?
You can take it.
Uncanny dodge allows Darkweaver to halve the damage. Right, we're gonna stunning strike you, I think.
More coming your way.
You failed the stunning strike. Excellent. So, a flurry of blows you. Keep attacking you
No.
while you're stunned. Yeah. Nika.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis.
Ha! Take that, you fiend.
Sort of want to see what she does in melee, but by the same token, she's a critical character, and if he dies, we have to do it over again, and...
No quarter given.
Alright, that's one veteran deed, anyway.
Take that.
Can we put him down? We can put him down. He's dead. End Korak's turn. Bring Nika over. And Ray of Frost, the veteran. And for some reason hit Pharaoh instead.
masterful.
Pharaoh's turn, bring Korak up behind this veteran.
You're
Two.
A timely arrival. Many thanks for your help.
Clear skies, friend. What's going on here?
Those fellows joined my caravan at Copperan. Couple of hours ago, this man stumbled on our path, almost dead. No healing could help him, so I put him in a tent. And I was about to send word to Copperan.
Copperan? That's where we're going.
Then perhaps you could do me a favor.
A favor?
Of course, I'll see that you're rewarded.
Almost dead? Sick?
No, wounded. Deep wounds. Ripped open, as if by sharp claws. We found him near the road. It looked like he had crawled there.
Claw wounds? And no healing could help him?
That's right. The wounds were oozing. It's a wonder he was still alive.
Why send word?
Because this man was a corporal on the Copperan Watch.
You want us to take word of his death to Copperan?
Yes. Take this note and his personal effects to Sergeant Nikkinen. Have him countersign the note, then see my agent. He is the owner of the general store. Meanwhile, get some rest and share our camp. We can even sell you some equipment.
Many thanks for your hospitality.
Yes. I'm fairly sure we should have found something else there. Necker used the heavy crossbow? Don't know. Oh. Well, I suppose he is right here. And we should be able to flog stuff to him, right? Now, did that... Did that other bloke, drop anything? Not by the looks of it. Oh well.
No time to chat, sorry.
Well, fine.
I'm busy. Go see Galar.
Roger.
You want to buy something? Ask Galar.
We're packing, sorry.
Gee, you're all very helpful, aren't you? You're very helpful merchants. Who don't sell nothing. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff that's weighing us down ever so slightly. See if... no, don't want to sell that. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, let's continue on, shall we? I put a board there if you can't interact with it, honestly. Hello, boyos.
Halt! Do you seek entrance to our fair valley?
Yes, we do.
Then go see Sergeant Nickenen in the guardhouse.
Thank you. Clear skies.
Stay in the light.
Good day. I'm Sergeant Nickenen, Officer of the Day. What business brings you to Copperan?
Well, Sarge, we found something of yours on the way here.
Of mine? What exactly?
Here they are, Sarge.
The ring, the badge, insignia. The man who wore those was of middling height. Broad shoulders, dark hair, and a broken nose. Am I right?
Correct. You knew him then?
He broke his nose after an exchange of views behind the barracks. Roald tried to headbutt his basic training instructor. That was me. Now tell me, what happened to my good friend Roald?
First, please accept our sincere condolences.
Thanks. Now tell me where, when, how, and who.
2 days ago. He was at a small camp in some Manakalan ruins. He was found almost dead by the caravan people. They tried to heal him and then... Some travelers in the caravan rushed in to kill your friend and the guards Master Galar had posted.
And no idea who those guys were?
No, Sarge. They look like common mercs to me.
Did Roald say anything to you?
It was too late for him.
Dire news. Listen, go and speak to the Synod. Tell him everything.
The Synod?
The Synod is the ruler of the Vale of Caparan.
And where is the Synod?
You can find him at the town hall at this hour. Give him this note from me and tell him exactly what happened. Here, my signature on the letter from Gala. Take it to Master Warmhearth at the general store. And here's a note for the Synod.
Stay in the light.
Is this Baron really a dwarf? Are there dwarf? I can't call a dwarf my lord, can I? That sounds wrong.
Did that dwarf guard, was his codpiece about
Charming little town.
2 sizes too tight?
Well met. What can we do for you on this fine morning?
Clear skies to you. Master Golden Tongue sent this letter.
Of course, of course. Yes. Master Golden Tongue's instructions are quite clear. Here's your money, and here's a receipt to sign. Would you be interested in sampling our wares?
Well, yes. Yes, we
What
would.
do you sell?
That was my next question. I would really like different clothes. Alright, my living legends with you, so this is as cheap as it's going to get. So I'll take your crafting manual off the Punisher Battle Axe. And that many of your rations. Thank you. Inventory. Prime Battle Axe, Slave Stone, and Oil of Cuteness. Okay. I wish they'd tell you what they actually did. Alright, so if we can get a Monacolon rosary, potentially Necker can craft. Or Imogen can craft. Right. Now, let's take a further look around. See what we can see. Ooh, looks like a fairground over here. Or a pub. Either or. like up-ish. Mildred! Where's George? In services.
Welcome to the inn.
Well, aren't you dead common?
We should go.
Stay in the light.
Alright, so there's dwarven heavies over there. Who I'm guessing don't want us to go the way that they're guarding. And there's train tracks. Local cleric of Aaron. Don't know who Aaron is, but apparently people like it.
Sun on your face, travelers. My name is Atina Bladeburn, priestess of Aaron. What can I do for you?
We need your powers.
Okay. So we can get a Manacalon rosary here. Ooh. Okay, so she has all the... all of those. So I'll buy that Imogen, and she can be our blacksmith type person. Edge. Possibly. So. This enchanted weapon was forged using the ancient knowledge of Cole's master bowyers. It was designed by Elgador Keenspirit, Magesmith of the Arcaneum, to support combat against undead creatures. 2d6 plus 1 slashing damage and 1d8. That's probably going to be useful. Okay, acuteness. What does acuteness do? Two d6 plus 1 slashing damage. Yeah, I don't think I want that. 2d6 damage inflicts Doomblade cut, save to negate. The creature takes 1d6 necrotic damage at the beginning of its turn. Yeah, no, I think we'll craft the Lightbringer Greatsword and see what Pharaoh can do with that. Moving on. The dwarves dwelled too greedily and too deep. Milan.
Are you the local boss of the scavengers?
Yeah, you could say that. Not bossing much, I'm afraid. We used to have adventurers raiding around here, but now, just one.
One?
Yeah, she's around somewhere. You might run into her.
We found an old Timarian monastery south of here.
Yeah? Tell me where. We'll take care of it.
What, you and that one? Okay. Yes, please sell all of that. They do like to do that little veer away to the right in their pathing, don't they?
Keep out, strangers!
Well, don't you sound more like a dwarf. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where we need to go.
Clear skies. Joris Nicanen says you have an interesting story to tell.
Clear skies to you, my lord. Well, it all began when we came upon this caravan.
Go on. Military matters I usually leave in the more than competent hands of the Baron. But Nicanen sent you to me. You see, he is a rarity in the Stonefist Mercenary Company, the one old hand who was born here. We have known each other almost all our lives. He is the reason Stonefist came to our aid during the Orc invasion. And he sent you to me? That's odd. Why did you come to Koparan?
An orc invasion?
Happened about 15 years ago. Several tribes got together, whipped to a frenzy by a shaman. They hit us hard and opened a breach, got a foothold in the outer works, and were about to hit the town. Then Gromnir hit them from behind, and they were between hammer and anvil.
The Stonefist Mercenary Company?
Our military force, since they helped us repel the Orc invasion.
Who's Stonefist?
Gromnir Stonefist, founder of the Stonefist Mercenary Company. That doesn't answer my question.
Our current mission is to escort Lady Kitaela. Koparan was the seat of her family before the Cataclysm.
And Lady Kitaela is on a nostalgia trip?
Far from it. One of her ancestors left family heirlooms hidden in the fortress. Among those heirlooms, we hope to find clues about the next stage of our quest.
Old Elven nobility. I am sure I have never seen you before, Lady Kitaela. So tell me something about Koparan that a newcomer or even a casual visitor can't know.
In a side valley, there is an imperial mausoleum of Lanarak, home of the honored dead.
What's Lanarak?
A very particular kind of marble, very precious. The traditional stone for the honored dead.
A place of remembrance?
Yes, for the honored dead who fell in battle for the Empire.
There is indeed an ancient imperial mausoleum in a side valley, sealed off since the fall of Manacalon. Not many know of it. Thank you, my lady. I am convinced. As for the rest of you, you said you were sent by the Legacy Council? We see a lot of Council agents on their way to the Badlands, and they bring a lot of rumors. So tell me, is there any truth to the rumor that the Sorax are back?
Yes, and they're as nasty as legends made them.
Can they truly possess others?
Not possess, exactly. What they do is worse, if you believe the tales that the Paladins of Einar recovered from their archives.
Do me a favor. Walk around our city, talk to the people. Then report your impressions to Sergeant Nickenen. Not a word about what you told me, though.
Clear skies to you, Seanard.
Let's go find some clues.
Really dirty.
Well, I mean, if you want to just say that in front of the bloke who's in charge of it, you go right ahead. Oh, she's keen. Getting out ahead like that.
It's rather silly, really, this young man. He asked me for a specific design so he could propose.
So, he probably gambled the money away.
Not him. Straight arrow. On the fast track to Sergeant Orion. I asked around.
So, where is this paragon of yours?
Consigned to guard duty. A whole week. And that just on his return from patrol.
Well, he probably deserves it, to be honest.
Well, mate, what can we do for you on this fine morning?
The Synod sent us to talk to you. Anything unusual in the last days?
Well, the Baron came back with a bunch of prisoners. Highwaymen, apparently. I'm wondering why they didn't hang them on the spot.
Hanging, eh? Would that be the normal practice?
Yes. You don't need that many prisoners to make them talk, if you ask me.
We should go.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stay in the light.
And you.
Sergeant, when can I see my Eric? He is due some liberty.
Lass, I already told you. He's assigned to guard duty.
A whole week of it? And that after 2 weeks on patrol? No, he just doesn't want to see me anymore.
Now, lass, don't you fret. It's not that at all. The old man has his whole patrol on guard duty in the basement ever since they came back. Something's up. And whatever it is, it can't be good.
I mean, you say so.
Mistress Mildred, the brewer wants to know when to bring the next delivery of ale. He doesn't want it to go stale. He has his reputation to consider.
If only the Stonefist had let his thirsty patrol out on leave as usual. But now, we've only got the regulars and the ale's not moving too fast. Take him 2 empty barrels and get 2 new. It's the best we can do right now.
There they are.
Ha! The Senard's hopping mad.
Why's that?
The whole week he's been waiting, and still no meeting with the Baron.
Well, that's weird. Usually they meet every day at least. Like an old couple, the 2 of them.
Alright, Solge. Where's you? You're there. You are up there.
Well met again. So, you've had a chance to walk around the city and hear what people are saying? So, what do you think?
Something's wrong. Soldiers back from a patrol, denied leave, posted to guard duty, instead of visiting the tavern.
The story with the highwaymen is also weird. Why keep them prisoner? Normally, the penalty is clear and swift. On the frontier, you don't feed idle people, particularly not scum like highwaymen. At best, you put them to work. At worst, they become fertilizer.
There are 2 things I didn't mention in our last conversation. Things about Roald and the Baron.
Oh?
What about the Baron?
I've known him for 20 years. I was a founding member of the company. Now, for the first time in 10 years, I am Officer of the Day posted here, and that's not all. For the last 10 years, he's always called me Joris. Now, all of a sudden, it's back to Nikkonen. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
What about Roald?
When you told me of Roald's death and returned his personal effects, I was speechless. Not out of grief, but because not a week before, Roald had come back from patrol.
You mean one of them is not who he seems?
Suggestions, Sarge?
The Synod mentioned your mission. He and I go back a long way. So, go to see the Baron and tell him your heirloom story. I know what his normal reaction would be. So come back and we can compare notes. And if I were you, I wouldn't mention Roald, the caravan, or anything else. Clear skies to you.
What did? So, where might we find the Baron? Do you think? Not the mine. Probably not tavern. Maybe this way, where the 2 dwarven heavies are. We'd like to go through and see the Baron.
Access to the canyon is blocked for the moment.
Okay. It's not the Baron. So maybe it's the true Scottish dwarf over here. Oh, his gates are open. That's not a good sign.
The Baron's waiting for you.
Well, thank you. I mean, he wouldn't be expecting us to go in the front, would he? I mean, we'd have to go in the back, because we're not royalty, or even a lordling. We are lowly peasants. We have horse muck on our shoes. Oh. Fine.
Greetings, adventurers. Sergeant Nickenen says you want to see me on some urgent matter?
Yes. It concerns our traveling companion, Lady Kitaela.
Then let her speak for herself.
My lord, before the cataclysm, this valley was in the care of my family. Alas, only a few of us managed to survive, and none at all in the valley.
A sad tale, my lady, but not uncommon. Those were dire times.
My father passed away recently. Upon his deathbed, he mentioned some family heirlooms left in a hidden room somewhere in the fortress. With your leave, my lord, I would like to search for this hidden room and retrieve my family's belongings.
Out of the question. This is my castle, and all in it belongs to me. Now begone, and be glad that, as a guest, you are protected by our customs. Otherwise, your impudence would land you in the dungeon.
He's rude, but he's a dwarf after all.
Well, we know our place, don't we? Alright, Sarge. Sarge? Oh, you're just down there, apparently.
Ah, you're back. How did the audience go?
Clear skies. Well, he didn't imprison us, just threw us out.
Just threw you out? That's not like him at all.
Oh, he's not always so generous to strangers.
No, just pragmatic and smart.
Pragmatic?
It would be cheaper to let you find the heirlooms under close escort. He'd demand a fee, but it's easier than having to search for himself.
Smart?
Of course, smart. If we assume Lady Kithaela's story is true, then arresting her or coercing her could have drawn the ire of an Elven clan. A pretty stupid move for stuff which might only have sentimental value, so not like Dromnir at all.
Fine, what do you suggest?
Let me make some preparations. You go back to him tomorrow, as envoys of the Legacy Council.
All right then.
He is a nice dwarf.
I'm glad you approve. Well, let's go back over here and chat to the dead common innkeeper.
on to the inn.
Yes.
We'd like to stay for the night.
Sure, get settled.
Okay. HP. Why are we in the middle of the night? Go to the through. Through. Yeah, apparently.
Sergeant Nickenden, why are you bringing these people to me again?
My lord, they showed me credentials that I thought you should see.
Credentials? What do credentials have to do with Lady Kitaea's claims?
My lord, we are deputies of the Legacy Council.
And the Legacy Council interferes in Copperan's affairs?
Quite the contrary, my lord. The Council would appreciate Copperan's help.
Why didn't you say so yesterday?
We do not flaunt our allegiance unless there is need, my lord.
Lady Kitaela has agreed to help the Council in a delicate and vital matter.
And what is that?
Historical research.
Those baubles have some historical value?
We believe so, my lord. We wouldn't be here otherwise.
Then why not just say so?
Confidential matters are best handled confidentially, my lord.
Then, shall we search for these heirlooms together? I shall escort you, and we'll inventory the historical items. Then we can discuss a reasonable share for the keep.
That would be more than fair, my lord.
Then please, lead the way. Where should we start?
In the basement, my lord.
Let's go then. Nickenen, you were right to bring them to me. Now back to your post.
Yes, my lord.
The Baron's waiting for you.
Oh dear, the Baron's waiting for us. Right, yes. Light on.
Blessed are the Lightbringers.
There we go. Living torch. Gee, there's a lot of prison cells here, aren't there? Aren't there? Was not expecting that to be there. But anyway. Yeah, what's in here? A disc. A dusty old book, 37 monies, and a dead cleric letter. Dusty old book. I shall read. Wild Spring safe key code. Do not communicate outside the family. Guest cell key. Communicate at the discretion of the warden. Okay. The dead cleric's letter. O holy twins, Kyrie and Juno, beloved of mankind, my time is now scarce, but my faith is strong. I bid you read these words of prayer. Know that with my last breaths I have laid low your enemies. Know that with my last drops of blood I have offered you sacrifice. Know that with my last words I praise you. Life drains from me, though you are ever young. I die, but you shall endure forever. Let the last deeds of this mortal man be my final act of devotion. And the book. The Early Days of Copperhead, excerpt from The Vale of Remembrance to the Vale of Dreams, by Cram Steelspine. That word of the mines. We had heard rumours, and then most of the Elven troops garrisoned in our valley left through the gates to meet a dire threat, yet with enough left behind to ensure that Imperial law still reigned supreme. On this direst of days, the sky broke, lightning fell again and again, and worst of all, magic failed. I remember quite vividly the ashen face of our resident wizard, a young scion of a minor branch of House Ergetine, as he told Eldaril Sharpblade, the officer left in charge of the Vale, that mana had disappeared, and he wasn't able to light even a candle with his magic. Okay. Second page starts with half a sentence. Veteran who quickly realized that none of his contingency orders covered such an occurrence. Like every thrall, I was planning a rebellion against the Imperial Order. In the middle of the destruction wreaked by this cataclysm, Eldaril made me realize that our fates were intertwined. Without magic, without the Empire behind him, there was no way he would be able to compel us to behave like good little Imperial thralls. On the other hand, some of his patrols had brought back the corpses of very dangerous-looking monsters, and his men had the equipment, discipline, and training needed to face such fearsome foes. If only it had been that simple. The young Ergetine was thought himself the equal of a master in wit, if not in power, and managed to convince his personal guard to follow him on a trek towards the Imperial heartlands, away from the taint of this travesty of discussion with thralls. As Eldaril didn't want to pitch his troops against fellow elves, he let them go with a heavy heart. It was the last we heard or saw of them. 1 year after the cataclysm, I met my first humans. Eldaril was able to tell me that they were not, as I had thought, enemies, but rather refugees turned allies of the Empire. And what a sorry bunch they were. Some elderly, children, women, not many fighting men amongst them, and they were following an old man, Egil Karst, decked in clothes the colour of fire. This first winter had been more than dire, but somehow the steep walls of our valley had shielded us, and we had room left to shelter those people, provided they could forage for their own food. At that, Egil Karst, the cleric of Arun, gave a little smile, and out of nothing conjured up a feast for his followers. We were all dumbstruck. Magic was returning. And yet, our few remaining arcanists confirmed that they could not sense mana. Egil confirmed this, explaining that he was only a vessel channeling the mana offered by the gods so that his flock could survive. These human gods were real and their magic was functioning, and those humans were all skilled with their hands, not being used to having magic at their disposal for every single task. Soon, they weren't refugees anymore, but valued members of our community, helping mend and repair with their hands and stone and wood, instead of with spells and mana. Their expertise was welcome, as our foraging parties couldn't wander outside the fortress walls anymore, as the weather and the monsters had redoubled their assault. By now, even the fiercest of the anti-Menacolon among my miners approve of our tentative partnership with their erstwhile guards, as they have shown us that, no matter what their faults, their courage more than makes up for them. I am Cram Steelspine, the foreman of the mine, speaker to the elves, and that word of the mines. That word he remains, but of the whole Vale of Copperan we have chosen to rename our enclave. Strike true, fellow miners. Right. So we continue our search then. Close the stairs upwards. And a ladder upwards. As you do. I wonder what's causing the light in there. Anyway.
Here, this is the place.
And so near the dungeons. How subtle. And fitting. Please, Lady Kateya, before we inventory your heirlooms, there is something I wish to show you. You will find it interesting, hopefully.
Is that the Baron?
Now we shall all have a nice long chat together.
And you will give me that crown.
I mean, if you say so. Gee, there's enough of you, isn't there? Right. Yes, I'm going to shove you up the back here and set you to dodge. Now we rage with Pharaoh. Set you to take on his guard. And miss back. Our usual vicious mockery on. Oh, and he didn't save. Look at that. End the turn. Yes, the infiltrator first. We flurry of blows.
Come on.
A flurry of blows to make sure that we miss. Now we Necker back here. Meta magic. Ray of Frost. Twin spell. You and you. Indeed. Now, Joris, you dodge. End turn.
You can take it.
Really? Who decided this needed to be a thing? that's pointless. I'm going to cast See Invisibility on Imogen, so hopefully there won't be any more of those popping up. Yes, flurry of blows to ensure that we miss yet again.
Perfect!
Always close to defeat. Cast Fireball. Careful spell. There.
That I like.
End her turn. Disengage and get down here because you need to survive.
Whoa! More coming your way.
Indeed. How does a 17-year-old miss? Asking for a friend.
Well done.
It's not 5-5 is not that impressive.
You can't win.
At least we got one. Going to Misty Step over there. And turn.
You have them now.
We should have used it, but anyway. Enjoy your hellish relic.
no quarter given.
Victory is yours.
Yay! Alright, Pharaoh. Take some of the heat off Korak. Lovely.
More.
Let's get this saboteur down, please.
Next time.
Right, to magic on. Ray of Frost, twin spell onto you and you and take you out, please. We did. So, we end Nekka's turn there. End Jorim's turn there. And I'll try a Shadow Dagger on that guard up there. And he resisted it. Because that's what you do, apparently.
You die like the rest.
And he's dead. We survived the ambush. Well, first of all, let's see what we got. They were carrying a lot of silver, weren't they? One arrow can go into... Right, now, can we interact with anything over here? That book that Korak had. No, not that one. Got the key anyway, so...
Grumnir, thank Einar you're safe.
Yes, I am. Thanks to Joris and these adventurers, it seems. Thank you.
Now, old friend, go see Atima with Joris.
No, I'm fine.
I knew you'd say that. I am the Seynard, and you shall resume your duties. Only if our cleric says you're fit.
But...
No buts. I shall secure the keep and the valley till you're back. As for you, my friends, find Lady Kitaela's belongings and meet me in the throne room.
Strike true.
Oh yes. Where? Alright, so there's a chest in there. There's no path to the destination. And that funny looking... that one thing. It is one of those symbols that we saw in the book.
We've dealt with this before.
Have we? Oh. Those are interactable now. Oh. Hello. That would be that symbol there. All right.
Tell us, Lady Kitaela, what did you find? A gem?
This is my spell book. I remember. A wand, a robe, some money, as well as a piece of paper.
What does it say?
I don't know. There is only one word written on the paper. Adrastio.
Is that another place?
I'm not sure. I feel the pull coming back.
I guess we'll soon be on the road again then.
More monsters to kill. Fantastic.
What about that door? Another secret from Imperial times?
Well, someone was busy. There is a handy haversack. Some crafting manuals of brimstone fang and basic poison. Scroll of raised dead. 2 primed chain shirts and a corrosive bolt, so you can have those 2. You can have those 2, and that one, and those. Inventories. To craft the basic poison you require scarn, powder, blood daffodil, galavan, amaranth, and angry violet. And the brimstone fang, you need trolacanthus, galavan, amaranth, and brimstone viper venom glands. As you do. Now let's put this back on you. And see what's behind door number 1. It is a major gate.
A major gate? Captain Ironshell was right.
This dusty old room?
Yes, look at it. It's perfectly intact.
It is locked, though.
How do we unlock it?
You need to use its name. It would normally be engraved nearby, but this was a private, secret gate.
So we can't use it?
I know its name. This was my family's.
So?
Once you get me to my master, I'll give you the name.
Well, I guess that's fair.
And then we teleport to Caer-Kiflin. Well, that's fantastic.
I'm not sure the Synod will want to wait.
Then I'll give him the name. But you still need to stay with me.
She's tough, but at least she doesn't sound crazy anymore.
Watch your words, you... Never mind.
Well, that's that thing. So I wonder if you to you instead. Has to be a way into that. But anyway. I mean, it looks like we could just rip out the wall, to be perfectly honest, if we grabbed hold of the, chain links there and gave it a good old heave, but anyway. let's head back upstairs and have a little convo. Because I could just be staring at that all night, and that would be a very boring episode.
Lady Kitaea, dear friends, words are not enough to convey my thanks. Your swift action has saved my life, and our veil. We shall be more wary of the Council's warnings.
The Council warned you?
Indeed. I thought they exaggerated, alas. If anything, they weren't loud enough.
Sorax are real. You saw them with your own eyes.
Their presence was a clear message. Be wary. Be careful.
True. We won't let our guard down.
How does this change your position? Do you plan to join the Council, or simply to help us in our endeavors?
We shall join. The discovery of the hidden gate will allow us to communicate swiftly. But enough about matters of state.
The Synod has the right of it. The only benefit of power is the ability to reward friends.
And true friends of Corporan you have proven to be.
Thanks for your kind words. We feel quite rewarded.
You are hereby granted permanent citizenship of Corporan, with all associated rights, as well as free use of our rediscovered gate.
The keys to the town, maybe?
And these gems from our mines are well suited to holding enchantments. Go forth on your journey with our blessings.
Many thanks for your generous gifts. May Einar watch over Copperan.
Bitter root. Alright, let's just fast travel to the mine. And no, we're not going in there, are we? No! Head back to the inn. And we'll heal up a little bit.
Welcome to the inn.
We'd like to stay for the night.
Sure, get settled.
Points. Let's go see what's outside the gate then.
Damn Sorax right under our noses, eh? It's worse than I thought. I met with this fake Baron more than once recently. Didn't see a difference.
And who might you be, lady?
Call me Bitterroot.
That's a peculiar name.
It's the only name I need. Tell me something. You're bound to the Legacy Council, ain't that right?
I knew these badges would help eventually.
Yes, we are. Interested in joining?
Ever heard of Arwen Merton? He's probably marinating in some tavern in Caer Kiflin.
We met him.
If you'd be so kind, I have something I'd like you to take back to him. A message. And a gift.
Why not go yourself?
I'm not going to him. He needs to come to me.
Sounds like a sensitive topic.
I'd rather not go into detail.
What's the gift?
A long sword.
Not too heavy. We could do that.
But what's the reward?
Ah, real heroes. I can give you the location of a treasure.
Of course. Everyone keeps a treasure map in their pocket just in case.
It's a Manacallan building in the Badlands. The Arcaneum wanted me to loot it.
Hadlan's Shorespell would pay a fortune for what's inside.
But it's full of monsters. Too many for me.
We could team up.
I've lost a taste for adventuring. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, why not?
Fine. What's the message?
You tell him he owes me a child. And I'm waiting. Here in Copperin.
Fine. We'll take your message to him.
Thank you. Here's the blade. Oh, and the map.
Farewell, Bitterroot.
Right, well, out we go then. Well, you know, considering that was where we started. On we go then. We have 6 deep spiders and 4 badlands spiders. I suppose we'd better clear them out. Arrows go to rage, come up here and give this deep spider the what for?
Whoa!
Perfect!
Yes, well done. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's leveled up and learnt some stuff, some more useful stuff. Yes. Why don't I try a scorching ray?
Well done!
Well. Oh, you missed. Why are you running towards us? Is that seriously going to... Right, fine. I'll stab you with my pointy sword. Like that. Then move over to here. move to there with Korak. To there. And now we can start beating up the deep spider. 1, 2. Flurry of blows to make sure we miss. Here we go.
Wait till the next one.
Indeed. Okay, Nico, we're going to twin spell our rays of frost
Solasta Evo.
on those.
Well struck.
And as usual, Imogen is easily impressed. Just gonna hit that Badlands Spider, Fury, and then this one.
No quarter.
2. He's gonna move to there and end his turn. I'll do another scorching ray. That one was sort of meh. Yes, I will opportunity attack you, because that will make sure you can't do anything else. And that was almost entirely obscured by... That was almost entirely obscured by reeds. Natural 1. End turn for Imogen. It's going to take me 3 hits to down this spider. I agree. It's... Oh, no. Cast twin spell on you, Andy.
Solasta Evo. Malmus. You
And
cannot
that's 2
defeat
more
me.
gone. Go us. He's right there, Pharaoh. He takes up a lot of space. Exceptionally wise spider.
You're not coming back.
And let's finish it off this time, please. Just. We must be very close to leveling up. 203 more experience points to level 7. Okay, then. And Imogen gets the 2 arrows. Close. See what's in that one. Imogen gets that arrow. And Neka gets that gland. Yeah, on we go. Don't know why we decided to go through the bog, but carry on. Do carry on. The Master's Fortress. You certainly did for that tree.
There's something wrong with this place.
It could be the fact that nothing's here. Or, if we examine the interactable item,
Friends are always welcome at the Shield.
I will leave you. That looks like a gate. Oh, hello. We have wolves about us. Right, Mr. Direwolf.
You'll die like the rest.
Flurry of blows. And Korak's turn. Time for Korak to hit it. Korak hits it. This is going too well. This is going far too well. Pharaoh will rage. Come over here, put this one down, hopefully. With advantage. Perfect. Then start on this one. And end his turn. Right. What's her name? Cast Acid Arrow, just because I want to see what it does at the Winter Wolf. Right. Well. Bane, I think, on you. And only one's hit by the spell. Twins. Right. Get a Misty Step over here. Because there's one thing we don't need, and that is disadvantage.
I'm unbeatable.
Right, Korak, kindly finish this one off. Make sure we don't hit. And move up to there. And strike with advantage.
More coming your way.
And he's going to get up right now. Ow!
No quarter given.
Stabby stab. Don't need meta magic. So, Ray of Frost. And he's immune to cold.
Bend the knee or perish.
That's unfortunate. While unfortunate, at least he didn't absorb and heal. Flurry of blows. And punch.
Bleed!
And we are already to level. I can take one of them. Yeah. Let's search along here. And then back along there. Okay. That's a thing that happened. And there's nothing here either. So I guess we travel up the stairs.
I feel like someone's watching us.
Very likely.
There's something in the ground.
There is too. We have a beautiful pendant. Crossbow bolts, Necker, antitoxin for you. Oh.
Aha!
Ah! Brood of Dread. Wounded by light. Right. Where are the dregs?
An extraordinary jump.
Thank you. He'll dodge until his next turn. Now. Okay. So she moves to here, and then if we cast daylight here, I'm guessing Mr. Brood of Dread there won't like it overly much. Oh, there's another one. Imogen's gonna go up over there and get incapacitated because apparently white elves can't jump. So she'll just end her turn.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
I concur. I will send Korak down the bottom here and he can beat up on this Brood of Dread a little bit.
Wait till the next one.
Yes, it will do absolutely nothing. Now, the tiger drakes are somewhere. Yay! That spell worked. Right, you need to rage too, Pharaoh, so
take that!
I guess it'll do.
You cannot defeat me.
Apparently not. Yes. Because we need to keep you alive, apparently. Which one of you is... Okay, it's not you that has flying, so...
You'll surely prevail.
Oh, yes,
Next time.
Flurry of blows because we've already missed. Okay.
Stroke.
That one's gone. And they're coming in here. Because why not, apparently. Just because I can. Light. Actually, no. She moves to there, to there. Again, just because we can. Light. It failed. And yes, that did do a fair bit of damage, didn't it? Unfortunately, it's a one and done at the moment because she's only got one level 4 spell slot. And here comes another one. But up here, Pharaoh can hit them. In theory.
Won't miss next time.
That's one did. Yes. We'll use meta magic this time. Twin spell on that tiger drake and that tiger drake. And we only hit one, but we hit it for a fair bit. Oh well. Oh, that didn't kill it. Of course it didn't.
I win again.
I do. Now, I can get up there. I should be able to hit at least one of these. This one. And end turn. Ow. You nasty little man. Scorching ray. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. No, okay. I didn't say it, Pharaoh said it. Is all I can say to that. You can dodge Pharaoh. It'll end your turn there. Necker's going to twin spell Ray of Frost.
Solasta, Evo,
Oh, she got 2 of them. Yes. That'll do. Imogen. Lovely. And your turn. Yeah. Get our dear friend Rick up here. He can't reach us, so dodge. In turn.
strength.
Well, yes. Right, we're going to cast Fly on Korak. And end Neka's turn. Bugger. We could have just blasted it. Instead of using the spell slot. Okay, Imogen, you get those 2 arrows. Neki, you get that venom gland and those scales.
Didn't think you could do it.
We'll take a short rest and see what we can do. Let's regain some HP with everyone, shall we? At least Korak has regained his key points, if nothing else.
It's too quiet.
Shh.
Ha!
Oh, look at that. Now we can go in
Sometimes
here.
there's simply no choice.
Yep. Oh, we miss. If only we could. End her turn. Equip that and start flinging darts. Just because I can. And walking over here. And a lovely roadhouse, Patrick Swayze roundhouse kick.
A little light is always welcome.
Yes. Yes, Pharaoh can opportunity attack you. Come on, baby, light my fire. Just like that. In turn. Now, Pharaoh, if you'd be so kind as to finish it off, that would be amazing.
Perfect.
Excellent. Didn't drop anything though. That's unfortunate. Ah. That would have been the better way to come in. Would have had them all ready for the drakes.
Dive in the dirt now. Aha!
There is something down there. Doesn't... Well... Maybe we could get in through there. But Daffodil Nicker, we'll take that, and you can have that short sword, even though you can do nothing with it. A bag. Enjoy, Imogen. Enjoy. Mm-hmm.
Good arms you got.
How about we just topple that over?
Ha!
How did I know? Ah, of course. Of course we couldn't get up here, could we? That's fine. Doesn't appear to be anything over here, so... And that's the entrance to that area, so we'll head there.
Reminds me of something. Not you?
Yep. A pizza.
see something in the water.
Yes, there is something in the water. Can't reach it, however. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna have to explore it anyway, so let's just blunder into the trap head first. Whatever it is. Whatever said trap is. Oh, hello. What are you? You are a brood of blood. It's unfortunate for me. But in theory, we can let sunlight in through those windows. In practice, probably not likely as it's in shade. Alright, you're going to provide light just to make her difficult, just to make her not happy. That's fine, Imogen can end her turn. We can bring Korak in. Something's off, you say? I'm about to miss.
No quarter given.
Just like that.
Solasta vivo, Malmis.
Yeah, see, she's not happy.
The way.
She didn't like that. Or that. Though the first one, probably more. Critical miss. We won! Yay! A strange letter. Korak can have that strange letter. And... read. My love, I have a new daughter. Her name is Estala. Of course, she doesn't have your blood, but she has mine. Unlike you, she will be by my side forever. Rest in peace in your new home. Razar. Good for you.
Clearly you have trained well.
Clearly, yes. Clearly we have.
There's something in the ground.
Are you sure? Ah, you are sure. A primed mold. Right. There's a sack over there. There's sacks. Who has a sack? A tree has a sack. And very fortunately for us, a rest area with some ration pouches. So, why don't we level up? Okay, Pharaoh levels up to become a level 7 barbarian. He has gained 10 hit points and 1 additional hit die. He now has 75 HP, and he has unlocked class features Feral Instinct. Your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat and are not incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter rage before doing anything else on that turn. Sounds nice. Imogen is now level 7 bard. She has gained 8 hit points and 1 additional hit die. She has gained a level 4 spell slot and now has 59 HP. I can unlearn a spell if I want to. I don't think I want to unlearn a spell. I think we're good at the moment. So ignore the unlearn spell and select Dimension Door. That may help us get into that chest we saw back in Copper Place. Gee, that sounds good, doesn't it? Right. Korak is now a level 7 monk. He has gained 7 hit points and 1 additional hit die. He now has 52 HP. He has unlocked class features. Evasion. At the 7th level, your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as a blue dragon's lightning breath or a fireball spell. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw and only half damage if you fail. And stillness of mind. Starting at the 7th level, you become immune to being charmed or frightened. Well done. And last but not least is Neka. She's now a level 7 sorcerer. She's gained 7 hit points, 1 additional hit die. She now has 51 HP. She has gained a level 4 spell slot. And I think that's good. Right. I'm going to unlearn Sleet Storm, learn Ice Storm, and Banishment. Yes. Yes. That sounds good to me. And we close. We haven't saved since I believe we started, so save again. Now that we are level 7, of course, and move back here. Now, this glowy blue wall seems to be a thing.
This is the place.
And it's had recent visitors. Look here in the mud. A boot print. And the rain has only just stopped. Let's be careful. Difficult to read anything here. Lady Cathaila, do you know how to enter the tower?
Yes.
So we need to wait for the moon. Which would have been handy to know beforehand, but anyway. Can we...
doesn't do anything. We may be missing something.
Yes, we are. So, we're going to short rest our way to the moon. Because apparently there's nowhere to just sit and wait. Because we can't interact with that bench right there. By the looks of it. Oh, no, we can. Just had to get closer. So she reckoned this one.
Not so fast. The feast is just starting. And you will make a nice main dish.
Oh, will we? Time to rage and get in here. Pharaoh ends his turn. Oh, there's one behind us. Of course there is. Let's just throw some light on the situation. End turn.
You'll die anyway.
I agree. If providing we can hit it. Which is not looking likely. Oh, there's more than just... Alright, Nico. We're going to, throw some light on the subject. And make everyone not happy with us. Right, if you want us, come and get us, basically. Well...
You can take it.
Turn for Korak. Going to disengage K-Lady into here. Could have Misty Stepped her. Fine. You know, it would have been fun if we could have just... if Sparkle could have just lit these people up from the inside. We're going to Metamagic cast Firebolt. Twin spell. You and you.
Oh, bad luck.
Missed the one near death, but you know what? It happens. Yours. Alright, Vero, let's take her out, hopefully. Nope.
Just bad luck.
We got her the second time.
Again, harder!
Please do. Natural one comes up far too often. Alright, we've got Meta Magic active, so you can twin spell Firebolt at you and you.
I take no prisoners.
Well, you take one and not the other. Let's be honest here.
Come on.
I trained hard for this.
I'm sure you did. Blows. To make sure we miss.
A telling blow.
And Corrigan's his turn.
Well struck.
I mean, twin spell, firebolt.
Deal with it. Wait till the next one.
Yeah, he might actually hit both of them.
Two.
Surely formidable.
Is a bit much. Alright, I'm going to bring you back here and hopefully they won't decide to touch you. Yes, Magic, Twin Spell, Bolt.
Surrender or die!
No quarter given.
Ends his turn. luck? No, of course not. No, we don't use the L word.
Damn!
Right, you. 1, 2, 3. Well, Scorching Ray only hit once. Don't need better magic for a single.
Solasta, Evo, Malvis.
Wow. We're just flinging fire off into the abyss.
Well struck.
Again! Harder!
Natural one, of course. And watch your second one roll right here. Oh! Oh! We won! Imogen can take that single arrow. Take that single arrow. No. No, that is not a risk that we should take. I'll come back again tomorrow night. Ah. And we wait for nightfall. Then we paste up the mural.
Look, it works.
Let's enter the tower then.
Did you see that? We should be careful. We're not alone.
True.
Principles of Architecture by Carolus Greyhand. He designed the Tinsoleus, the imperial palace of Ceothirnus.
Alright, wonder what vampires live in here.
Huge.
Apparently it's huge. Ancient Manifest. Okay. Well, let's touch up this elf, showing his man bosoms.
This is Iradir Fairmind, the Justicar, as he presents the first codex of imperial law to the court.
Yes, good for him. Guess we're leaving the current area. Should I be afraid of all of the ghosty boys?
Are they ghosts?
Uncertain. Found a major gate somewhere. Oh, right there. That's fortunate for us. Ooh, an harp. Can we, get a performance, perhaps?
This harp. Look at this wood. The patina. It hasn't aged a day. Seems out of time.
What other wonders does this place contain?
Entry is strictly prohibited. I see. So I don't want anyone getting into the lab, but if you get into the library where all the knowledge is, they're fine with that. Okay. A crafting manual for crushing mace, crafting manual for a scimitar of acuteness, crafting manual for the long night, question mark, crafting manual for long night poisoned arrow, and long night poisoned bolt. Long night, you need tiger drake scales, brimstone viper scales, and the emperor's eye. Emperor. To craft the long night poisoned arrow, you need tiger drake scales, brimstone viper scales, the emperor's eye, and 5 arrows. To craft the long night poison bolt, you need tiger drake scales, brimstone viper scales, the emperor's eye, and 5 crossbow bolts. Yay! Craft the crushing mace, you require primed mace and hard stone. And to craft the scimitar of acuteness, you require the primed scimitar and the oil of acuteness. As you would. As you would indeed. Is Belle from Beauty and the Beast in here, perhaps, somewhere? Singing to herself? Crafting manual, Emperor's Garb, chain shirt, scale armor, frost walking, leather armor, flame dancing. Okay. Manual plate armor of sturdiness, chainmail of robustness, scale armor of robustness. No path to the destination, but there is a way in at either end. Well, the most obvious thing would be to ask Nika to cast Fly.
Solasta muto viribe.
Pharaoh can now come up here. And get a scroll to revivify and a scroll to raise dead. I don't think that was worth the 3rd level spell slot. But anyway, it's a thing. It happened. The salon. Oh my. Wonder what's in the salon. To the destination. Anything in the salon? Just another statue of the elven gentleman showing his man melon. Okay.
Let's stay on guard.
Just casually flying. Oh, a long rest safe area. Well, this is likely
What is that?
This magic goes far beyond our knowledge.
This is very likely a please save at this point. Moment. Possibly. Oh, we've got ration pouches and some unidentified potions. Correct, we'll take those two. Pharaoh will take the rest. And just because we can, we'll go and have a long rest over here. Right. Now to work out where I'm going wrong. Because apparently we can't go through there. We may as well see, right? If we can open it now. It does look to be the way to go because the map is quite definitely going there. And there's nowhere else to go save the Maiden laboratory over here. In theory, we should be able to just fly right over the door, but I presume that that would be a no-no. Oh, actually, we can see something in here. Jeweled chalice, a sapphire, and a pearl. Doesn't necessarily help us though. Can't speak to him. Maybe there's a book. I overlooked. That will tell us what it is we wish to know. Oh.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Oh, the laboratory's open. Quick, let's duck on in. Oh. Right.
Oh, well struck.
Yeah, that wasn't the best, was it?
More.
Resistant to fire damage. How are you against less damage? You're immune to cold. And I bet you're immune to fists as well. Oh, no.
Wait till the next one.
Huh. So fists worked. That makes a bit of a change, eh?
Whoa!
So basically mundane weapons. Nope. How about acid damage? No, you resist that too. That's okay.
Solasta, Evo, Malme.
Oh, force damage is okay, apparently. Natural.
I thought you could fight.
because it wouldn't be a fight with without at least 5 of those.
I won't miss next time.
Go on! You'll surely prevail.
Very, very wise ghosts.
Solasta Evo Malmi.
Again, harder!
Blues.
That's battle.
Now can we finish these off? Oh, this one finished. Yes, we can. Then you can come back in here. End your turn. Ow! What was that all about? Why am I doing that?
Victory is yours.
When I've just said that magic missile works. We have purple amber, a magic weapon request, and a crafting manual for Warden Blade. Kara can have that. We can have the rest. Of the Warden Blade, you require a brilliant longsword and a diamond of Eli. Right, before we go any further, I'm going to head back and long rest. Again. Just because. Back into the lab. And continue exploring its little secrets, hoping that it lets us in one end of this corridor or another. Alright, the highly suspicious jar.
By all the gods, Manacallan orchids. Clearly they're correctly named.
Okay. So, that one then apparently. Five acids, 5 refined oils, 3 lilies of the Badlands, 3 Manacalon orchids, and an oil of acuteness. Does not appear to be anything else. So... we are here. Right. No visible. Oh, there was a chest there. Did we load it? I think we loaded it, right? Yeah, of course we did. Alright, well, the answer can't be here. So it has to be somewhere down there. So I guess we'll just have to see, won't we? What have we missed?
history of the Elven Wars by the first lawmaster of the Arcaneum.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello. Found it. Well, we found one way through.
A spectacular place, isn't it? Everybody freeze.
Are you kidding me?
Master, here I am, at last.
Kitayela, come to me. We're gonna die here.
What's going on here?
I have tried for years to open that door, and here you are, an answer to my prayers. It would almost lead me to believe in the benevolence of the gods, albeit my very existence proves otherwise.
See? Arrow's going to rage. Go after this brood of the flesh over here. End his turn. So we're going to counter slow. Bane on you, you, and you. To the turn.
struck.
Flurry of blows. Turn. Now, Nick is going to light the joint up. And move to a more central position.
Shake it off.
Please do. Please do. Now carved the root of blood. Sorry.
Again, harder.
I think we've heard it. No, of course not. And you up in one flurry of blues.
More coming your way.
Meta magic with firebolt. Twin spell to you and you.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis. You can't win.
End the turn. Wow, you can move a long way, can't you, sir? Oh, son has 145 HP.
I won't miss next time.
And you didn't. Close. Save that for his lordship himself.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
That whole drained condition is just Okay, let's try stunning strike instead of flurry of blows.
Perfect.
Ow!
Meta. Oh, no, actually. No meta magic. What I can do, though, is fireball you two. Why did cast fail? Spell can fail. Okay.
I trained hard for this.
Spell. Into you.
Solasta, Evo, Malmix.
Keep them coming.
At least we got one.
You have my thanks, whoever you are.
Oh, you're welcome, I guess. But your thanks for what, exactly?
For reuniting me with Kitaela, for dealing with this foulness when I was incapacitated. This evil was new to me, not something Manacalon ever knew.
Incapacitated?
Yes. The merging process takes time. Time during which I was almost helpless.
Reunited with her?
Yes. Kitaela was, or even is, a part of me.
Did you kill her?
Careful now.
No. It is also me speaking, my friend. And your care is much appreciated.
Kitaela was your clone? I don't understand what happened here.
Kitaela was a last-ditch contingency. One I didn't truly think I would ever need. A vessel for my knowledge and memories.
But how did she awaken? 1,000 years after the cataclysm?
The revival process was tied to an ambient level of mana.
Very high-level magic, then.
One of the secrets of the Arcaneum, yes.
You never met such a creature before?
No. Manacalon, for all its faults, revered life. This was a negation of life, an abomination.
Manacalon? Are you one of the...
Adrastea, the prudent shield, master of abjuration, in your debt and at your service.
You were at the Battle of the Rift?
Yes. And there I must apologize for Kitaela's misconceptions.
Misconceptions?
Yes. She was created with an elven personality and carried certain prejudices.
Oh, that.
The Empire wasn't kind to other races.
The humans surprised you, it seems.
Yes. Such bravery, such defiance. They all came together to save Solasta. The golden cavalry charging and breaking the lines of the Sor Akath. The iron legions and the shield wall of the dwarves. Holding the enemy at bay, flank to flank. Our shock arcanists and the human paladins together, giving their lives to give us a chance to close the rift. And as another wave came through, one last throw of the dice. One last surprise for the Sor Akath.
What was it?
Cassanax had us walking Solasta in elven form for so long. But at this moment, we resumed our true forms to secure the rift for a few crucial moments, buying time with our lives in a furnace of magic and steel, so Cassanax could finish his ritual.
With the gems?
Take it, old friend, once again.
Old friend?
I feel your spirit in the crown, Cassanax.
The Magister is still in the crown?
Enough talk of the past. Please accept these few tokens of my gratitude. I must rest now. I foresee one last flight when the need is greatest, and for that, I will need all my strength. Use my gate freely. I believe you know how. We shall meet again before the end. But before you take your leave, if you would be so kind, this creature you forced to flee still plagues my grounds with his minions. Would you deal with them and free their prisoners, as a courtesy?
We owe you that much. Thank you, Master Adrastea.
Well, a slightly Irish dragon. As you do. Right. Just check the journal. Return to Cape Keflin, return to Cape Keflin. Find the silent whisper being shut out the Defiler. Find the Defiler who nests near her tower. Return to the ruins outside the Fortress of the Shield. Find the tomb where Razan placed the remains of his family to lure him end to his existence. What's that? That is an arrow for Imogen. That is an arrow for Imogen. I'm still very distracted, as you can easily tell. It's only been... How long have I been uploading to this channel? And I'm still very distracted by shiny things.
The projections, they're all gone.
This must have something to do with Adrastea's awakening.
Right. Let us flog stuff we don't need to Gorim. Check the board. and then close out the episode. Only 5 hours this time. Only 5 hours.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
So, toss you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Pharaoh's concluded his busyness. I think we're done there. Magister's plea. Friends, as you must remember, I asked for your help to cleanse the surroundings of my tower of this undead creature you call a defiler. My modest divination powers taught me that the creature's name is Razan Holobrand. It has established its home in the underground tunnels beneath the ruins outside. Yet you may be able to draw him out of hiding, though only at night, if you open a tomb inside one of the old buildings. Apparently, he brought the remnants of his deceased wife and children to rest there. It would appear the creature might have had a soul after all, although I understand he sacrificed his family for eternal life. Such a crime cannot remain unpunished. Therefore, as ruler of this land, I hereby grant you license to put an end to the very existence of this foulness in my name. Yours truly, Magister Epimeles Aspis. As you do. Okay, we do have additional missions available. The Collector. Scavengers have reported that the sigil of the Imperial First Legion has been found on the ruined outpost you found near Corpora. Return there and find any item that might have been part of the equipment of a soldier of this legion. Client the Arcanum, reward 1 pearl worth 100 gold pieces, a pair of braces of sparkles. Take that one. The Magister's amulet. The Arcanum experts believe an amulet belonging to the Magister might be located inside the Manacalon ruin where you found the crown. Search the tower's library and return the amulet. Client the Arcanum, reward 4 gems worth 50 gold pieces, a ring of resistance to necrotic damage. Runs in the family. Lord Danantar wants you to retrieve an item from the ruins around Adrastea's fortress. He believes one of his ancestors lived there. Find anything that proves this and bring it back. Reward 1 pearl worth 100 gold pieces, 3 level 5 spell scrolls. Okay. Close that. We see if Annie's got anything come back to her.
Clear skies, my friends. Well, thank you. I guess that's it for us. Stay in the light, my friends.
Yep. Yeah, we'll take that one and one. And I'm fairly sure Imogen has enough arrows at the moment. So we'll sell all. Then come over here. We're going to... Oh, no, we don't want to loot Captain Merrin's stash. And we're going to just... Oh. Offload all of this stuff.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
Fill that out. Conclude. And yes, well, it is nice to have all the different currencies that you can have. Really only use the gold ones. Anyway. Karen isn't seeing the manager. And I won't risk going in there to sleep, because Arwen is there and he might decide to start mouthing off. So yes, if you've made it through the 5 hours of this episode, thank you very much for watching. We hope you have a wonderful day. We will see you in the next one.